Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all doing good this morning. We're going to be on here for a couple hours today. We're not going to be on here extremely long, but a couple hours, you know what I mean? We're going to do what we got to do. You know, all that good jazz. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to check the map out, get an area set up. All the good stuff, you know. Find a little spot to start. The map we are checking out today is called Mining Coast. I don't know what it looks like. I downloaded it yesterday after reading some detailed stuff on it. Seems like it might be a decent map for mining and stuff of that sort. I don't know. I'm hoping that I got enough stuff downloaded today to at least for us to start playing on it. If I have to download, more mods, I will. Not a problem. I cleaned out I think like close to 2 gigabytes worth of mods yesterday or something like that I deleted, that I put over on a save file. Well, I moved them to a flash drive and then deleted the ones off my system so that way they're not there no more. Got to clear up some room. I got more that I got to go through today, probably about another 5 gigabytes worth of some of them that I got to get rid of. But, yeah. So let me get the stream shared out real quick and we will jump right into it. And I'll be back with you in a minute, guys. Epic. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in, buddy. Morning to you. I almost wasn't gonna get started for some reason. My account, my account flagged that I had a payment come in yesterday, so I was like, all right, cool. Last night, so I thought I got paid this morning, so I wasn't gonna stream right away. I was gonna go take care of some bills and get some stuff taken care of, and then be on about 10 o'clock. But when I went to go double check my thing this morning, it was like, no, no, you didn't get nothing. So I was like, so what the heck? So I'm sitting there looking, right, and my one email account, I guess, was unhooked from my phone, and I had rehooked it up yesterday. And about midnight last night, I started getting a bunch of old emails. So I got one from at the beginning of last month. So that's what I thought I seen, I guess. It's like, oh, that's beautiful. All right, let's go ahead We're gonna kick it over. We ain't gonna keep nobody waiting. I have not yet looked at this map, so I will be. This will be all new for me. Oh, hey, our dude. Why don't I have a preset guy? You know what I mean? Why don't? Where's our? I want my preset, man. Like, I want my preset. I hate having to do this every time. I like my hair short. That's about where I got my hair at right now. I'm gonna go with that for now. With, let's see, how do I feel? I feel more like this right here. Yeah, and that's so ridiculous. Like, we shouldn't have to, man. That's so stupid. And then they don't have the hair color that I truly want. I want a cut off t-shirt, man. Where's that cut off shirt I had? Right here. Because my dude's a worker, guys. He's... See, now look, we get a black shirt here, man. Why can't I have a black hair? Well, my hair's jet black, real life. Well, depending on the light, I guess. Ooh, those look comfy. Let's go with those. Oh, I can get some dark green. That's just pathetic. Gotta have some good working boots, y'all. We're gonna be doing a lot of work, so we're gonna need a... I don't get just like a standard hard hat. I get one of these face shield dudes. I know I'm complaining a lot today. Normally I have a ball cap on. It's all black. See, I want it to be all black. You'll never see me wearing a multicolored hat like that. Real life ever. We'll throw these on. I love my red because that's the color that I use in real life. We got my shades. Where are they at? Because I wear these in real life. Spin mirror. Oh man, look at me. Hot dog. My hair ain't as dark as I want it to be, but hey, whatever. Oh, where are we at? Oh, look at those. Hey, we got some fuel tankers here, fellas. Join a farm. Good life, man. Good life. Third man hasn't created a farm. Farm management. Animal farms. Well, let's create one then, shall we? Spacebar. I gotta do my whole admin loggy thing. Awesome. Logged in. Come over here. We're gonna create the farm. Well, yeah, I did. I'm trying to create the farm, dude. The purple. I like the purple horse, man. We're gonna be a chainsaw this time. Password. My mama. Oh, crap. Yeah, dude. What should I call it? Huh. Hmm. I need a name that's gonna be kinda barely, barely like it's gotta be a little risque. You know what I mean? It's got to be a name. Like when people see it, they're like, "Oh my God, he called himself that." No, you know what I mean? um, you know, I usually don't have a problem just throwing in my name, but I don't want to use the channel name this time. I want to use something else. It's got to be something that's gonna like blow people's minds away and be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe he did that." Hmm. Well, I want it to be something that is like when people see it, they're gonna laugh. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be almost borderline. You know what I mean? I want it to be funny, comedic, but borderline vulgar. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like like Munchers Are Us or something, but a little more. Uh, I get the whole R Us thing. That's funny. Reminds me of Toys R Us. But we're also dealing with mining as well, so it's not just, you know what I mean? So, okay. No, I got one. I got one. Sticks and Stones LLC. I'll go with that for now, man. Till I can come up with something a little more of on that line of what I'm looking for. I don't know why. It was just like Sticks and Stones will break you. And I was like, you know what? There we go. We're messing with Sticks and Stones. Log packers are us. Is that a log in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? Yes, sir. Either of the two. Whatever. Oh, I gotta join the farm. Animal, you gotta join the farm, dude. Yeah. You gotta join the farm. Now I can go in here to this like I wanted to. I just kind of want to zip around and see what we got here. So that's in the game. I'm hearing that chainsaw sound. Okay, I'm like, dude, man, if my neighbor's out here cutting one of my trees down, I'm gonna go out. Oh, hilly, 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 hilly. I like that. That's awesome. That could be fun to dig on. Right along the edge of the map. This isn't a 4X map either. This is a standard map, so we don't really have a whole lot of... Oh, see, now that's not fair, man. I want to get out to these islands. Can we go out to these islands? You think we can get out to the islands? No, we can't because the map ends right there. Why would you put that out there, man? Like, look at that. I'm like, look at all that out there, man. We can't even get out there. Now this would have been awesome on a 4X for sure. Having all those out there to get to. It's called Mining Coast for a reason, isn't it? This should be fun. We'll see what we can do with it. I lost connection to the game. Why did I lose connection to the game? There's only one farm you can buy, which is the entire map. That's crazy. I can't believe I just got kicked out of that. Huh. What? What? What happened? What happened, dude? Give me a second, you guys. That is like what just happened? No, I get a little glitchy, but it's not even letting me find it. I gotta go check. Like what? I still got 6 days left on my server, so why did it shut down? I don't think I'm gonna be able to run this game. You get this map, you guys. I'm joining my server, man. That's where I want to be, is on my server. But yeah, literally it shut my server off. It put my server offline. That mod did, dude. The heck? Dude, that is what? Yeah, literally it kicked my server offline. My server won't even go back up online. Give me a minute. Dude, that's gonna make me mad. I might have to find a different map. I didn't have a problem with it loading or anything either, man. That's what gets me. Well, it can't be that. It can't be that one little mod right there that needed to update. Because it would have told me that it needed an update. Alright. I'm going to try to kick it back on. That is so dumb, dude. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had it do that to me. Literally shut my server right down. It might be this map. I'm not sure. Alright. See, I don't want to create my own multiplayer game, though. I want to go to a server. And there's my server. I never do create unless I'm doing solo play. Because that allows, like, doing it like that would allow me to create, like, a multiplayer game that you would be able to join without having an actual server. Then when I hopped off, it would force you out. Yeah. I tried on 22. Played with a guy, well, a younger kid called That Kid. He used to watch all the time. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I think he got old enough and he started going to class, doing. He got a job, I think, when he was 16 or something, 17 or something. Pretty cool. You know, he was a good kid. Played with him for a couple of months over on that one map there. That I like, No Man's Land. Honestly, I would love to see No Man's Land come to 25 because that has all that hill stuff around the outside, and I could mine all day on that while running the flatland stuff and all the new stuff that you can do that I can do on here that I couldn't do on 22 because I was on PS5, PS4, or whatever compared to this. Yeah, see, that's with my own server. I just go to this here, find my server, and go into it. But yeah, No Man's Land would be epic because there's a whole bunch of stuff in there you could tear out, man, that I couldn't before. That'd be fun. Now let's see if it's going to even let me in because now it stopped me at 87%, and a little bit ago it loaded me right up, put me right in instantly. I don't know what's going on, man. Like I said, I might have to find another mining map if this isn't going to work for me. Which it doesn't seem to want to work, man. And I don't got a button to hit to back out, so just gotta wait a minute. Worst case scenario, I force close it. Which is what I might have to do. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Yeah, this thing's. Give me a second, fellas. It's acting up. Ridiculous, man. Yeah, you sent me something for G Portal. I've never even looked at the G Portal's website, so I don't know if I'd have to go in and log into something to be able to look at the stuff or not. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'm on Nitrado, so I don't mess with G Portal, unfortunately. It's kind of like the competitor to the company that I use, you know what I mean? I've been using Nitrado for 5 years now. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty dedicated. If they were to reach out and be like, "Hey, free servers," I'd be like, "Dude, I've been with you for long enough. I think it's time." You know. There we go. It's gonna let us in. Here we go. Did it put me in the? It did not, dude. Come on. Okay, now I was trying to fly around to look at the map to see what it looked like, and then it bugged me out. Crashed, whatever. So it's just one big map you buy, pretty much, Got a quarry yard over here already, like, looking thing already done up. Are these a bunch of rocks that we gotta break? We gotta break all them rocks? And then we can come in and dig it all up. Alright, that'll work for me, boss. But it's all stone around the outside, so that means that we ain't gonna be doing a whole lot. A lot of forestry. Whole lots of forestry. So I kind of see where we're gonna have to make our money at. Wood chipping biz. This is definitely a forestry map, not a mining map. Jesus. Wow. And this is where we start right here, eh? How do you buy it, man? It won't even let you buy the thing. That's kind of weird. No, you don't? Okay. Huh. Well, I won't let you buy the map. Let you visit, but I won't let you buy it. So you don't buy no land on this one, or what? How's that work? The sawmill, you can't buy the sawmill. Why am I not allowed to buy it? I guess I'm not. The vehicle shop is there, but it's not showing us a vehicle shop setting there. Huh. That's the shop. Okie dokie. I was looking at it. I seen it the other day, and I really don't want to play on maps that are just re-renditions of maps that I've already played on. That's one thing I'm trying to stay away from, because that takes people away. It's like, oh, he's playing on Riverbend again. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm trying to stay away from like stuff that I've done before. Okay, so I'm gonna need a rock crusher. Then we're gonna need a few other little things. Did I not set myself up for that? Thought I did. Yeah, I'm farm manager. Yeah, I'm farm manager. I don't know why it wouldn't let me buy it. Now, see? I was farm manager already. I already said I was, see? But now it says that I can buy the land. That's stupid. Okay, so if I want to start doing the rock stuff over here, right, we're going to need a rock crusher. We're going to need a truck to get the stuff over there. We're going to need a flatbed. We only have $1 million to start with. So that's alright though, because I can think of a couple of different ways to go. because we can make money on lumber and on the stone. So this will be, honestly, I think this will be a cinch. Just trying to think of what I want to get here. I want to go as cheap as possible, right? A semi, but super cheap. Cheapest is this guy right here for 45. I'm not even gonna mess with. See, I'm trying to save money. We can have that stuff all added later. That's all I can go with is 6. Seriously? I gotta do it all over again. That's so dumb. Because I hit the wrong button. I want it to stick out a little bit. Not a fan of blue. Let's see what red looks like. It sticks out there. It's not my orange. But I'll deal with it. Old dogs. That's what we'll call it. By that, we're going to need a trailer. Too far. It's pretty standard looking. Cheapest one too. But I know that some have the arms that can extend out the side. I don't know if any of these do, right? I don't think these guys do. They're not that type. Like I said, I'm trying to be cheap because we're only starting out with $1 million. Oh, we're fine with that. That's what I'm gonna go with. Like I said, I'm gonna make some money off things, so we're gonna be okay when it comes down to it. I did not remove the devour. Oh, it's not gonna be in here. It's gonna be right here. This is what gets you right here, the unrealistic part. This is like the best part of it too. Not gonna lie. So it is kind of cheap, expensive, but you know. Trust me, it'll make money, guys. It'll make money. You'll see it. Got that guy. Where's the little toy that I'm looking for? Right there, 9,000 and what? New Holland. I'm gonna go with the little New Holland. Well, what's the other price on the other guy? I mean, Komatsu's nice. Comes with a bucket already. But can you disconnect that bucket to hook up a... I'd like to think that I can. Do we need a Komatsu bucket? I mean, the bucket doesn't have a... That bucket does. Do we need a Komatsu for anything? I mean, I don't think we need a Komatsu for anything. It's nice. It comes with the bucket already, but... I guess I'm just going to go with this guy for now. We can get the other one later if we want. What is this? Oh, stump grinder. Paladin. Thought I was gonna go gold, didn't you? Or my orange. I'm not. I do want it to stick out, but you know, I don't want to stick out like that. We got that. We got that. We're gonna need a good wheel loader for the stone. I automatically just want to go for that guy because I like using it. I don't remember what other one we used. I think it was this one and these two right here were the ones we were using on the last one, yeah. Excavators. Alright. Well, that head might actually hook. You never know. It we might get lucky. Find an excavator we can do that with. See, this guy's only 110 while that one's that. I can go with this one for now. We can always buy another one after we get more money coming in. We're down to what, 604K right now. We're gonna have to put in a house, which is okay. I was thinking about actually building a house and then putting in like a little trailer until we get a house built, but... And then we're gonna need trailers. I did leave the lizard trailer because I love the lizard trailer. That way I still retain that color that I like. Just slightly off is all. And the frame has definitely got to be black. Reflector color. Oh, really? Alright, cool. Heck yeah, man. Go some dark red on that so that changes that up so we can see the difference. That's a lot of orange. Let's try this. Go that, alright, then go this. Take it back to the metallic that I like. It looks slightly different than what I'm used to running, but it's not as heavy in the orange, not as hard on the eyes. I'm going to buy one of these guys, because I'm going to use this for the mulch. I'm going to need a tractor as well. Definitely not going with the white. I do have some tractors that you're going to see are missing. Like I said, I removed a lot of the mods. Specifically a lot of the farming stuff, so there's going to be a lot of tractors missing, stuff of that sort. Standard wheel setup, don't need nothing special with him. And we're also going to need ha. Look at that. Got just enough money to get him. To get us the big dog, man. But we can start out with one of these other guys that are lower, right? And then work up to the big guy. Because I don't think the Hitachi front loader will pick up into him. Holds 45,000 liters. Wait, what? Can hold up to... Ridiculous. This guy actually holds a little bit more. As long as it holds everything that we want, right? Oh. He only holds 48,000 liters. He's a Volvo. I like him. I like this guy. And he can go a little faster. Look at that, dude. That's a big guy, man. That's what we want right there. Let's use him for now. And it gives us 100,000 to work with later. In case I messed up somewhere and we need to buy something else. All that for almost $1 million. Okay. Well, let's get started here. No, you don't do that to me. no, I'm not dealing with that. Real time. These don't even matter to us right now. We're not farming. There we go. The turning off thing, man. I'm not a fan of that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I was thinking about trying to put him kind of in the bucket and then see if I could pick him up. Slim pickings. That's just how it is. If I could get him in there, I would. Not gonna happen though. Come on, dude. Come over here. Oh man, I'm the crazy cousin, man. They call me Billy Bob. You gotta go too high, my dude. Jesus Lord. Come on. Oh. What's up? You guys didn't think that was gonna happen, did you? Guys, I'm telling you what. Full of it. I'm putting the semi to a test, man. Come on. Yeah, no. Nope. I was going to. I was gonna try. Alright. Not a perfect load, but to start. I want that quarry yard over there to the left. Seems like a nice spot to start, man. I should really check for train. I don't know when the train comes through or not. I'm not trying to get hit by it. There's supposed to be traffic, but I doubt it. Hey, that's an actual wheat field. No, wow, okay, they actually do have a little bit of farming going on here. Cool stuff, man. So the whole map is ours to play on. That's so weird. Little drive that goes up in there to something. Got a bridge. We're going this way. Alright, look at this. Get out here cruising along, man. Getting a fresh start. Oh my god, we got a tree down in the road. However, will we deal with that? We're gonna just kind of drive right through it for now, underneath it, you know what I mean? We'll be alright. Some rocks in the road that have fallen down over the years, okay, alright, alright. Gee, however will we deal with this one? Sir. Sir, you're in my way, sir. Do I have a we didn't buy a chainsaw. We didn't buy a chainsaw, man. Why didn't we buy a chainsaw? look like I'm any of these kind of guys? No, man. I'm a steel guy, man. I'm a steel guy. Look here, buckaroo. That's how we take care of business. Man, good thing we got a bridge here, man. As long as this thing don't give out on me, we're gonna be alright, man. Okay. Oh, it held up to it. Oh, we might have had a little setback right there just a bit, man. A little hiccup. Don't worry, it's not toothless though. I left the thing down on the bag, didn't I? I did. God dang it. Look at my guy go, man. He's like, I got tricks. Whoa. He's like, I'm new, I ain't learned no tricks yet. We don't have to do nothing with this guy as of yet for settings until we start actually digging, and then we got to worry about turning on their settings. Hop over here to this guy. Hey. Dude, no. Whoa, this dude's got power, man. He's on it, dude, quick. I would assume the train would come from that direction, but I didn't even see one on the map, so I don't know if there's actually... Oh, Jesus, Lord. thing turns about as good as my kids' go-kart, man. Jesus Lord. Better be a little more careful with this guy. This guy's got me contemplating life in a big truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I knew they said it was rough getting back here to the spot to work, but man, I didn't think the guy was that, you know. Jesus Lord. It's like, how do you get back? Man, my guy just bumping over these things. This is where the fun begins. There we go. If we get enough money, we'll put in buying stations and stuff closer to where we're at. Clear a spot out, put one in. So we got, like, they got a little field here going, that's pretty neat. They got a little field there going. They got, like, some fielded areas and whatnot, looks like. Not major, which is alright. I mean, I'm alright with that. Really not wanting to do a lot of farming of anything. So, little plot that'll take you back in there. Like, yeah, look at that. You can get in there and start. We do want to work down here around where we're already at. I guess to start, I guess I can start with this thing, man. It doesn't need to be in our way. I mean, this is one of those trees that I'm gonna have like problems with. Are you serious? That's what happens when Skyrim players play other games, guys. We find a way, man. We find a goddamn way. That's right, come up out the ground there, son. The fact that they sunk below the map was kind of a bummer. I think that's enough. Maybe. Stuck in the ground. I don't want to leave any of it behind, but cutting it's the only way to get it to force its way up, man. Make it disappear. Stuff don't want to rot. They should have done that to the stuff in game, gave it like a rot period, like a timer. Come on, man. Start spitting it into that trailer. Why is it not dropping, man? There we go. What's going on, J-Rod? Welcome in. Now, wood chips is only turned off on my thing so that my chainsaw don't leave piles of wood chips laying around. Yeah, I got it set up so because we have a mod called the chainsaw mod. So yeah, let me hop in here. Is it a little quieter in here? Not really. Gonna be like that. Okay. See a little tree, see what happens. So how's everybody doing? I'm just trying to get this tree that was already knocked down, but I'll take whatever's in front of me too. And this is a deep trailer, so this holds a lot. Come on. There we go. So they're there for us to like destroy, but the ends of them are stuck in the ground and they're like a stump. It is right there, a stump or something. It's invisible, man. I like this tree devourer, man. It's awesome. It's a cool little mod. Alright, let's get this guy back up there where we're gonna be working. We get all the trees out of the way for now, at least until the storm hits or whatever. So if I pull in here, right, we're gonna be working. Okay, well that tree don't need to be out here. Gotta find a spot where it'd be nice to put in a little area, you know what I mean? Gotta be able to park all our equipment. That looks like the start of a creek, so we don't want to go there. That'd make us non-friendly environmentalists and whatnot. We'd be like jerks. They'd be like, "Why would you do that?" And I'd be like, "What do you mean?" We can flatten this spot out right here to do something with. It ain't gonna have to be too awful big, but it'll be big enough we can get a barn in here, you know what I mean? Probably put like a little workshop in here, truthfully. Then leave enough area where we can park, so that way it's kind of, you know what I mean? What do you think? Come on. I didn't get that stump like I thought I did. Look at it back there holding my trailer up, man. See, there it is. And that's got to go before I can do anything. Mainly I'm just getting these trees, little trees and everything out of the way here so that way I can do what I gotta do. Gotta have a spot for parking, man. Up on top of the hill like I was. Get these little stumps right here. There. What am I at? 90. I already got 98,000 liters. We ain't got any more trees around the edges, do we, that are sticking out where they shouldn't be? Over here, they're all set back like they should. This guy out of here too real quick. Wood chips, man, that's the way I'm going for right now. They pay really well. I believe it's January. It was like the best time to sell them. Oh, yeah, I believe January is like the best time to sell wood chips. I'd have to look. I was gonna try to jump over it, but it wouldn't let me. Definitely not enough room over there to park the semi. No, dude, stop, man. I need a new key fob. No. Dude. Dude. This is so ridiculous. It's gonna tick me off so bad. Let's see if we can break this stuff, man. Is this stuff not gonna break? Oh, thank God. Start breaking stuff, man. Don't start doing that, phone. Hate that when my stuff acts up. It's like, yeah, no, not gonna work. We got 5 people in here. Welcome in, you guys. Good morning to y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Just gonna break some rocks up real quick, and then we'll go through and start scooping the stuff up. I don't really want to be too close to it, you know what I mean? I don't want to get stuck like I just did there for some odd reason, man. It was kind of weird. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. What are you guys all doing? What are you guys doing on in your farm sim? Honestly, it'll be cool if we start digging and there's more of these underground after you go so far and you gotta break through more of them. Dude, I'll be happy. Because this is awesome. I like doing this. But as Ghost said earlier, an excavator with this on it, I think would be pretty cool too. Reaching out and touching a couple of different ones, just going to town. Eventually we'll have a couple excavators in here. Maybe we'll get some people in here to play with us someday. We'll have them be the runners or something. You know, maybe we'll get more channel members that'll want to play on here. I could see us doing something like this. I need to get the thing that gives us gold, you know, like river gold, stuff like that you can get out of the river sand and stuff like that. because I'd love to be able to say that we're digging up an old riverbed, you know, ancient riverbed, and pulling all the gold out of it would be sweet, man. I'd love to be able to do a RP like that. Time to break. I'm gonna put all the weight right on her, man. Let her sink right in. I am streaming only on YouTube today, guys. I was thinking about doing my Tic Tac one at the same time, but decided ultimately not to for today. We'll be on Ark later tonight. About 6, 7 o'clock. Can't wait for that. That'll be fun. And I don't know about that big guy, but I want to try anyway, man, just to see. I didn't think so. No, I want to break it all, man. Cheap. So cheap. Ah, how cool that'd be to break that thing out of there, man. They put breakable up here on the side. Let's go. See, now this is what they should have done with all these rocks. You should have done with all of them, man. Turn them all breakable. You need to come in and rebuild it. And just place a bunch of these on top of each other over here. Blend them in. Make it mash together. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Just the idea that he put one on the side like this that we have to break. I think I like that. But like I said, it'd be cool to see him. But you know, I don't know how many people actually play on this map. I didn't even notice how many downloads he had for it. You know you know what I mean. I don't know how many people overall have downloaded this map. I like it. It's one big piece you're buying, and you get to work everywhere. No little red sign popping up in front of your face saying you can't do that here. At least not yet. Knock on wood. Definitely want to get more than what we got broke up. I'm going to try to break all of this up, and then we'll go through and just start scooping. I mean, I could break up at least half of it, and then we could start digging, and we could leave the other half for later to break up. I like that we gotta get through the hard stuff, though, you guys. I like that. This kind of like we're breaking off the top half, man, having to work down in. Just getting rid of the big rocks. Hot dang, man. Alright, let me come over here. Let me find a line. Like a spot. Let's say we do so much and then we clean it up, right? Start with this guy. Then I'll just kind of go straight across. Best I can. Kind of make a little area and then we'll clean it out. I didn't see anywhere, like, no sell points. Did you guys see any sell points on the map when I was looking at it earlier? I didn't see any sell points, so we'll have to put in a couple of sell points someplace in places to sell this stuff. God dang, he's a big one. And then the one right in front of us, just barely to the left, I'm gonna get. And then this guy here. That guy in front of it, that one. Going to the left of that. Trying to keep it straight as possible, but we know it's not going to happen with me. My straight lines on this game are usually really off. Oh, my thing's staying up on the... Oops. Wrong button. I hate that, man. I don't have a fan on or anything to do. I believe it was this one, then the front one, and then straight line to the edge. I think that's how I was gonna do it. That's the thing. We'll see. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Anything special? Anything fun? We're gonna go do some fireworks. I want to go to a car show over the weekend or something, but I don't know. I kind of want to go do some fishing too, though. What's going on, Dust Bunny? Welcome in. How are you doing? I know I got started a little early this morning, didn't I? I've been trying to get started early. I like getting started about 8:30 in the morning, truthfully. I just have more fun with it. More people seem to be on in the morning while they're having their coffee, just chilling, flipping through stuff. Ghost is here somewhere. I think he's still here, unless he's out because he's obviously, I mean, he's at work, so unless he's working too. So I'm working on design, right? I had to go and I found some pictures online, right, of like the primitive tools that I use on art, like the axe and the pickaxe, right? And I'm making a design, right, for my for my artwork for my channel anyway. And I'm planning I whitewashed it out so it's black and white, so there's no color, right? And I want to put it on a shirt. Nice. Very nice. And I want to put it like on a shirt or a hoodie, right? Because I got this motto that I always use, and it's "We'll see what happens," right? And I would like to have the design of these tools right on the front, and then down one sleeve I'd like it to say "We'll see what happens," and then up the other sleeve I'd like to have like either like some dinosaur prints or like some tractor tires or tracks or something. Or maybe underneath the pictures of the stuff, you know what I mean? Have the saying where it says, or above it where it says "We'll see what happens," and then maybe like some dinosaur tracks or something along the bottom of it. I don't know. I've been trying to decide, trying to come up with some ideas on it, but Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I mean, it is a Tuesday, so we made it. We made it through the dreaded Monday, and that's all that matters, you know. And heck, depending on where you live, it's Taco Tuesday, man. Yeah. We still got a lot to break. We're not gonna break them all right this minute. I'm doing actually pretty decent. Oh. Don't want to run over that, I guess. Over here. Oh, I appreciate that, Dust Bunny. Thank you. Heck yeah. Dude, I love tacos, man. Honestly, my favorite, no joke, I like just regular, just straight up ground beef, sprayed with some lemon, some salt, some pepper, maybe a dab of seasoned salt, you know, and then, you know, some decent spice like some red pepper flake, you know, maybe a roasted jalapeno in there with the meat to help give the meat a little bit of flavor. You know what I mean? Either roasted and then chopped down and mixed in with it, but I also love chorizo. I love that stuff, man. I go to the store and buy it in a big old tube. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like a 6 or a 7-inch tube, probably about inch and a half in diameter, give or take. I love that stuff, man. Take and scramble an egg up, get it all mulched down, mix it in with the chorizo, throw some salsa on it. I got my mouth watering thinking about it. But I like this little Mexican restaurant that we got, a little authentic Mexican restaurant we have here about 10 miles, 15 miles away from my house. They make a really good shrimp and fish style taco as well. Oh my god. Talk about good. I think their tacos are like, for their standard like ground beef tacos, are like $1.25 or $1.50 or something. But they come with onion, cilantro, cheese. Things are delicious. I like spicy foods too, though, so I've had some jalapenos though that just blew my mind that they got so hot. It was just like, oh yeah. Oh, very nice. That sounds good. God dang. Nah, cilantro is like don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely was appalled by cilantro when I was younger, as a young kid into an adulthood, But I'm 40, 41, and I got, not me and my wife. We've been together almost 13 years now. She's a Mexican lady, and she loves her cilantro. And like I said, I'm absolutely appalled by the smell of it. But as the years have went on, I've gradually been, adding a little here and a little there to get my palate at least adjusted to it, because oh my lord, that's just one green leafy product I absolutely hate. I used to absolutely hate spinach too, but now if I go to like Subway or something like that, I specifically ask for spinach, not lettuce, only because I found out that it's healthier for you and it helps with your digestive tract because of the acids and stuff in it. A little stronger than that of regular, garden lettuce, iceberg lettuce type stuff. It just doesn't have the acidity that your body really needs. Oh yeah, it's been a lot of ups and downs, that's for sure. I think that's how it goes, though. We gotta do what we can do. My stupid Switch. I gotta look it up, man. I gotta figure out where I can buy me a new Switch for my. I really want to just tear it apart and see if there's something wrong with it I can fix. Because something in there's like, yeah. See, I gotta lift up on my key for it to acknowledge it's in place. Yeah. I just have the regular stuff hanging off from it that came with the keys, man. I'm gonna try something real quick. Maybe the weight of this other key and the cool little Giants emblem and stuff that hangs off the keychain, maybe that's just too heavy for it. And it's all like, nah, man, you're weighing me down. Take that off, set that up there. See, but then I don't get to hear the cool little clingy cling of the keychain while I'm using it. That's actually what I like the most about it. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I don't have to turn anything on just to scoop this stuff up, but we're gonna get this stuff all scooped up. Some of the simplest things amuse me, and that's what I liked about my whole key fob thing, was that I had the keys there to wiggle when I'm using them. Because when people hear the keys wiggle, they're like, wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, this is my keys, man. See, I can at least get this into the back of that guy. First things first, let's move this guy. Should say Eagle 1 or something like that, something weird. Oh, I do need to look something up. I didn't see a sell point. That's not a sell point, though. We're gonna have to put one in, right? So on, show me everything that you deal with, man. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I put the right one in. Because, like I said, we're gonna have stone, stuff like that, iron eventually. Okay, I got sands. I see some stone. See some iron. I seen the iron and stuff in there, so that's cool. I seen some sand. Oh crap! And I had to. Selling station generic fill tape for all month. No cover. Wholesale. See, now this is kind of. I mean, we don't really need an actual wholesale lot, I don't think. But I just gotta watch the bottom to make sure they actually deal with everything that that we're gonna be dealing with. 'Cause right now we just got stone. Stone's right there. Okay, so it seems like this one can buy everything, it looks like. Cool. Yeah, it will. That it will. It's got me trying to figure out what I want to do out on the grill today, because I got some carne picada in the freezer, which I like using that to make tacos as well, but I just chop it down a little bit more. Oh, Sixth Sense is a great movie. Bruce Willis, man, he did some great acting in that one. River bottom selling point, mining selling point, dirt, soil, iron, sand, coal. So does that? That's stone, right? That I'm seeing right there. Ah, dang it. Wood can be sold here. I mean, it's more of a suspense thriller than I think a horror movie, Lisa. More than a scary movie. I would say it's more suspenseful because it leaves you hanging on your seat through the entire movie till the very end. I would I would look up reviews about it, Dust, but well, not reviews, but I just look it up and read it. You know what I mean? Read like what it, you know, like how on the back of movies it used to tell you what the movie was kind of about. I just look up something like that and see if it's kind of up your alley or not. Because, I mean, scary, I guess it could be, depending on how you look at it. But I've always looked at it as more of a suspense because I like when I first watched, first two times I watched, I had to watch it three times. But the first time I watched it, it left me hanging on my seat like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Like, oh man, like there's a few spots where it kind of like makes you like, oh, kind of like pull your head back a little bit. But I mean, probably not a. I mean, if you're gonna watch it by yourself first time, I guess have you make sure it's I mean have a light on or a daylight outside. I guess if I mean if stuff really can spook you. But no, it's a overall it's a good movie. Yeah, I loved it. Why am I not seeing the one that I wanted? Alright, see, so actually I could come in here, flatten this zone out, and then make a selling point. Because I really don't want the selling point to be like floating in the sky. But again, you'll be surprised. You will be surprised. Like, I know, I'm a country boy. So yeah, some things are whatever, but like, I know some grown men that if they're not expecting it and you have a worm in your hand, you turn around, you wiggle it in their face, like, they will scream like a scared 5-year-old little schoolgirl. Like, no joke. I watched guys break down crying because he was holding a snake too close to him. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I will be able. We'll be able to do some stuff. I might just work that area down here and make like a little sell point for this stuff. And I'll actually, when I do it, I'll actually use the hilly part over there where I knocked those trees down. And what I'll do is I'll actually use that material, right, to fill the land in itself, so that way I'm not taking anything from anywhere. You know, y'all know what I mean? This stuff all scooped up. The wife was just watching a Julia Roberts movie the other day. With her and Richard Gere in it. Pretty Woman. When I come walking around the corner and seen her watching that movie, I bust off into song on one of the, like, for one of the songs her in it. She turned up and she looked at me. She's like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, you're watching one of my jams." I love those. Julia Roberts is a great actress. I loved watching her stuff when I was younger. I know. They're like, "Wait, Pretty Woman. Wait, this guy watched Pretty Woman." I loved Pretty Woman. Her and Richard Gere, man, when you get those two in a movie together, their acting is just so good. A, a body double? What are you talking about? I mean, a lot of people have stunt doubles and stuff like that. I mean, there have been actors that have been known to hire people that have like a really uncanny resemblance to themselves for like their day-to-day routines that might be needed done. I've heard of actors, you know, in the past doing that. If that's what you mean by like a body double. But then I've also heard conspiracies about how like governments have, you know, taken and said, "Hey, we wanna do something," and then before you know it, they're like a complete like exasperated looking person's all like, oh, like zoned out. Yeah. Really? I see what you mean. That's weird. So we're gonna come out here. We're gonna level out some stuff. I'm gonna pull some from up here to put down there. This is where it gets good. I wanna grade it. I wanna smooth it down. Alright. Change this. So we're not really doing anything right over here right now, so I'd rather it look more like we're busting it down into gravel. No, my bad, my bad, my bad. No. Dummy. Go stone there. Texture, here we go. Whoa. There we go. Leveling it all out, my dudes. Using the material we have to make what we need. That's right, get out of the way, weeds. We don't want you in the way. As you can tell, that's nowhere near leveled. I gotta go slow so that way the tires don't get picked up, you know what I mean? Try to keep it as level as possible. See, now what I want to do with this is going to be a little difficult to do. I'll end up having to come in here and use the thing to actually fix this, because yeah, I want to lift the ground, right? And the only way I can actually lift it and then smooth it out would be to actually dump the material, push it around best I can, and then use smooth, and in hopes that it'll smooth it off. I don't know. I was kind of hoping doing this was actually going to allow me to do what I wanted, man. Signal like this. Then it's material that we can drive on, you know what I mean? Now, let's see if stop animal, come on, bud. Go smooth. Smooth, so that way we're not taking a lot of anything, alright? Thing is driving. Oh, man. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna try it. I'm totally trying it. I'm gonna go all real deal work style on this, I guess. That's what we gotta do. Trying to build a sell point. I gotta level out an area. Oh well, we're just gonna... I'm working now, man. I got my mind set on something I want to try. I don't know if that was a good idea for me. Or you guys, because now we're stuck. Got to pack it down a little bit, I guess. So I'm putting a sell point in, so we gotta have it looking good. Come on, quit doing that to me, bud. It's actually looking pretty decent. Decent, not good, decent. I mean, there's a difference. Are you serious, animal? You silly goose. It's a little close to be taking it out like that. Oh no, I know. I'm not really. I mean, I'm not. I got it set for grade, so I am trying to pull that out because I want to build this up over here. You know what I mean? Without having to actually go in and use the tool to raise and. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do it like as if I'm IRL doing it. Because in real life, if you're lowering that down, you're gonna put it over here to raise this corner up, right? You're gonna use the material you got. Why order the material in or anything of that sort? And I feel like using the shaders and stuff, that's kind of like you're paying someone to bring the dirt in that wasn't never there in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to play it off IRL type stuff right now. Trying to be as real about it as possible. Mentally, I'm having fun with this. I don't know how you guys are holding up with it, but this type of tedious stuff I absolutely love. Makes my brain work. Gotta have a little sell point, man. I mean, it's probably big enough for a sell point right here. I mean, once I'm said and done with it, yeah, I will end up coming in here with the brush to do a little bit of the final smoothing out and get it all completely leveled, but let's see from different points here. Now we switch this guy, hopefully to the smoothed out part, and let's go right about here. Come on, bud. See, it only wants to go smooth to the heart down to the base. It doesn't want to smooth out like I want it to right here. Oh, no, I switched the wrong one, man. That was was bad. But actually, it really wasn't because it was bringing it up, too. So, yeah, that really wasn't a terrible thing, I guess. Hmm. Now look at it like this. Like, okay, I put it down. Now it's kind of getting packed in there. It's kind of what we want. Lift it up a little bit underneath some of the stuff and it'll be okay. I'm actually playing with the TerraFarm today instead of just working with it. Tell you what. Looking better, I think. Maybe not. Oh. Rolled in quick. Definitely getting smooth. I'd like to go down to ground level a little bit more with my camera so I could see what I'm doing. Trying to smooth it out, but I need to just grade it. I mean, it ain't gotta even be a good grade. Just gotta be enough that we can actually get some gravel in there, so that way I can use it. Didn't want to tip like I wanted it to originally, but that's alright. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It looks alright, yeah? Pretty decent. Might be able to come in here close enough to see what it would look like putting in one of those little business or sell points. Okay, that is kind of digging right there, isn't she? Need a roller. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Come here and get this stuff all flattened out with a roller. Once it's packed down, alright? That's how it works in here now. I think. If not, I'm putting my big bottom into it for nothing. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. I want to see what it's going to look like. Turn that off so that way I'm not blocking the road. It's alright. We don't care. There ain't nobody traversing this gravel path. I kind of want to put this guy in. Toggle free mode off. Or on, whatever. Snapping, I want that on. I just like, I don't know why. See how far off I am? Yeah, it did sink the surface a little bit. Flattened out some spots where it wasn't flat, it looks like. It's all the way to the ground, there ain't nothing showing. Perfect. This looks like that one that opens up both ways or whatever. Probably should have turned it sideways and put her in, but there's a way to move this. I can't remember how it works, man. It worked the first time, but I don't think he's done anything with it. 8 watching, 7 likes. Let's go, you guys. Very nice. Very nice. That's freaking awesome, actually. That's awesome, you guys. Let's go. That's awesome. I think this will work. I think this will work just fine. See, on my side it says we got 5 likes. That's alright. Break 10 likes, you guys. I'll drop a couple of free memberships. How's that sound? Let's go, man. Epic. Alright, so I think that'll work for a sell point. We're going to find out just how well it works here in a minute. And how well I got to smooth stuff out now. Nope, she's sitting even on the ground. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups now. Yeah, it looks a little weird around the sides there at times. That's why I was trying to get it as flat as possible. Definitely want this to be accessible for sure. Now we just got, like I said, now you just got to make sure that it's smoothed out so that we can come in off the road. Definitely want this to be smooth, man. As long as this truck can come in here, I can get stuff in here, that's all that matters. I know it don't have to be perfect. I know I have an issue with that at times. Okay, now let's come in from this angle. It's gonna give me a dip into it when I'm going. The background, yeah. See, it's that one spot right there that I really am trying to get rid of. Right there. You guys see it, right? I know I'm not the only one that sees it. Maybe. I don't know. For some reason, it just looks like, yeah, like that spot right there. I don't know. I don't like it, man. I just don't like it. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna irritate me. I'm actually gonna go get into the brush mode and fix it. I mean, clearly it's doing what I want it to do through there. I'm just not getting that section that I want, man. I gotta come out here to the side. I'm gonna have to get a little extra material, man. I'm gonna borrow from somewhere else. Borrow from Jenny to fix Peggy. It's not a lot. I know what spot I'm going for though, man. He's acting like a crazy cat person. Did it help? It helped. It did help. Alright, cool. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I mean, you guys are seeing it, right? You guys are probably laughing at me right now. It's okay. It's alright, man. I ain't worried much. If ever at all. You know what? It's just gonna... I know what it is. I changed it up. Can't say it the same way everybody else does. I don't like playing with Peter, and I don't ever talk to Paul, so open the gate. There we go. There's a little spot there where it says sell wood. You see that? Sell wood. Man, everything's trying to get me just to go out and touch the wood today. Weird. Okay, see, without the rest of the key stuff on my keys hanging, it worked just fine. Ridiculous. Alright, hopefully this works, y'all. We're going to put a few dollars in here. I did remove subsidy signs too, I believe, so we definitely ain't using no subsidy signs. Yeah. What do we get? Wow, a measly $4,000 for that. Now, mind you guys, we're just pulling the stone off the surface, right? Once we get in here, we're going to be digging out iron ore. And then once we get through the ore, right, we'll get through some ore section. We'll get into the more dense iron, more condensed ore, you know what I mean? So you'll see that we have iron, ore, and iron, right? For different choice paths, you guys. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play it off that the iron ore is obviously the softer, more, we're going to say more brittle material that we all know as, you know, that gets melted. You know, we all know what iron ore is. We all know the real deal. But we're going to play it off like the ore is just a powder, right? We're going for the real ore, the good stuff at the bottom. Which you guys seen us doing on the last map, and it was literally every big truckload gave us 400 plus thousand every time, almost 440 some thousand. So there's definitely a lot going on, you know. So we're gonna be making some money. But this is pretty much like we're just cleaning the surface off, you know what I mean? And if you guys aren't familiar with mining, normally you want to strip the surface material off because, you know, the sod and all that, because there really ain't much nothing there. You tear that off first, and naturally, I mean, normally you just throw it away. If we had a wash plant, aka, you know, we'd be running it through to get the gravel or whatever else we could, you know, we could pull from it. because we do have that set up on here. We will be setting that stuff up eventually. Wash plants and the good stuff. Eventually I want to get into doing some gold mining too. I think we'll have fun with that. But I think, like, I know obviously every series that we do here is a little different. Did a lot of farming, a lot of logging. This last one was what, farming and a little bit of the terra farm. I did more of the farming than anything on my end. So this time I'm going to focus more on this side and just logging. We're just going to bank it off wood chips and magical fairy dust we dig out of the ground. Iron. Make sure that stuff's off, man. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I don't know about this map, if it is set up for it or not. I mean, it's a mining map, so I don't know what it's entirely set up for, truthfully. I mean, I wish I did, but I found the map, I liked the sound of it, I liked the name of it. I was like, you know, I'm going with this guy, man. Today's my first day actually on it. I didn't even... I loaded it up last night just to make sure that the game would load up, but I never launched the game, you know what I mean? So I never got into it last night, otherwise I would have got sucked into it and we would have been doing this last night instead of right now. It's just serious facts. That's just how it goes for me at times. So once I find something that's fun to do, it's almost like insomnia kicks in and now I can't sleep. Before I know it, I got me a pot of coffee going and I'm gaming. I need to get a cup of coffee. I ain't got my coffee yet, man. How long have we been going? We've been going 3 hours. Yeah, I should probably go grab some coffee. Go check on the dog, make sure he's doing good, little guy. It's only 70 right now. Oh, thank God. Today's going to be a nice day then. It's not going to be a scorcher. Man, I don't mind the heat. I don't mind the cold, but... Is that gonna let me get it all? I want my stuff, man. Give me my stone. You loser. You know, I will get my stone elsewhere then. Thing's being mean, man. It was all like, yeah, we got a stone up here to break. But guess what? You ain't getting all the stone. Like that, I'm full, so I can't touch it. That's understandable. Whoa, animal. Slow down there, Slim Jim. What happened? Just a second, guys. I don't know. Half time my thing goes off with news stuff, and I'm just like, eh. There you go, Slick. So, are there gonna be any days this week where you're gonna be off early, bud? I know Sundays are usually like your time when you can game or whatnot sometimes, but so we'll have money on here, Ghost, so if you want to buy stuff when you get on, you'll be able to. But oh man, 4,000 income, man, that's just not. We don't. We want better than that, you guys. We definitely want better. So we definitely need to get on. We need to get this all dug out. We need. Oh crap! I'm hitting my own stuff, man. We're gonna move this guy over a little closer because you know, this stuff all. Then maybe we can mess around. We can figure it out. Maybe one of these things have a better setting, man. I thought about it. Probably will after I get down to where I want to get to the good material, so that way all I gotta do is, you know what I mean? And then I'll have a staging area over here where a lot of the iron ore will be put, and then where a lot of the actual like iron, thick iron will be put, you know, that we dig up. So I'll have probably like two little separate things. We'll get a iron factory put in, get that pumping, and you know what I mean, get everything going, and then I'll go from there. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I'm waiting for Thursday, because Thursdays are the monthly wipe for the server. And then Thursday I'm going to start playing Rust again. So I don't know if I'm going to live stream it. I may just record it on my PlayStation and then edit it on there and then post it out as a video. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I mean, some of my old stuff did okay when it was Rust. But that'll be like a Thursday game. A game that I'll do on Thursdays. Because I also plan to start doing, getting back into my Fallout 4 that we were playing. I don't know why I stopped playing it. There were other games I think that were coming out that I wanted to check out. And I don't know. I don't remember why I quit playing it. Yeah, it's a sensor issue in here for sure, 100%. I'll have to tear it apart and try to figure that out. I don't know if I will. I'll probably end up breaking the key fob. And if I do, I'll be screwed and out of luck. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, buddy. Calm it there. We're down to 3 viewers right now. All right. Oh, didn't even break 120 on that one, man. That was poopy. See, the lights are still on. There. Don't need the lights on, man. We don't need the lights on. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have anything going on the side in the game that I can turn it on and have you guys watching a thing of it working while I take me a break. But I'm gonna take me a quick break so I can go check on the dog, let him out, all that good jazz. So I guess you get to see the trailer. Yeah, let me put you guys out here. It's nothing major, but you know. Alright guys, back in a few minutes. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm back. It's still raining. Oh man. What's going on, Smooth? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Sorry about that, you guys. Took the dog outside. The neighbors are outside working. I had to stop the one and tell them to quit cutting my trees. They're allowed to trim at the tree line, but they're not allowed to reach past my fence line, right? And the other day, they were trimming the branches that were hanging on their side off from my lilac bushes and stuff. Well, they decided to cut, like, they reached over the fence and cut back quite the ways further than they should have. So I said something then, and I don't think they listened. So hopefully me going out there and jumping their crap like I did will get them to listen this time. Because, yeah. I gotta clean the glass on my PC. I just realized it looks all misty looking. Probably dirty. I literally just spent the whole day the other day. I took a day away from streaming, literally almost the whole day, and just did some just overall cleaning and dusting. And oh man, I can't believe what 6 months of not dusting will do to your house. Holy crap. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright, let's do a little bit more work. Let's get a little bit more done. And when I get this done, then tomorrow, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on today, but I know tomorrow we'll start getting this all dug up. I got some things I want to get done today, and it's, you know, I mean, it's early. I want to get the yard mowed, because my yard needs it. Just got that new mower last week. We've had 4 days of rain since I mowed last, and the grass is already starting to get there. I want to keep it down, you know what I mean? So I want to get that done. Oh, I'd like to go over and do a little bit of fishing, because it's not going to be super hot today, I guess. So I'd like to go get a little bit of that done. I want some fish in my freezer, man. I haven't had any good luck, and the fish I have been catching, they were all still laying eggs a couple weeks back, so hopefully they're all done with that now, and I'll be able to actually catch something. I'm not fishing. I'm not going to go fish the beds or anything like that. I'm going to stay away from them. I want the big boys that are out there trying to gulp down now that the females have all settled down, you know, or hopefully settled down, and might be able to catch a big boy or two. Yeah, when them females, they start laying their eggs, man, the males, they eat, but they don't eat as much because the females eat more. But man, trying to get them to eat with the bait's insane. I got some worms in the refrigerator. What do you call them? Big ones, man. The big ones. The jumbos. Earthworms. Big dudes. Got some of them in the fridge. I don't want them to... I'd rather use them for fishing. I don't want them to, like, go bad on me. You know what I mean? But yeah, once we start breaking into the iron ore and the iron metal and stuff, or the iron and whatnot, then we'll be looking at money because we'll have to put in a couple of factories, a couple of iron factories, because the iron factories, they're good, but they're just, I just don't think that the mod is as fast as the original one from Silver Run. But I gotta double check to make sure, because I think I have to have Silver Run installed in my mod thing package just for that to work. I gotta look. If not, hopefully we'll find some other ones out there. You know, other people will have some mods of it or something. Tried talking to the guy and asking him questions and giving advice. Instead, I got my head bit off for just being genuinely curious and wanting to know some questions. Some people are snappy. I think I got it all except for this pile over here. That pile up on top there, he won't even let me touch that. I don't know why. I broke the thing, but it's like, yeah, you can't have this. I can get this one, I just can't get that spot. Now, after this, we can jump back in. We got a lot to go. I was thinking about trying to break some more stone, or we could start doing some digging for the iron powder, you know what I mean? I don't have enough money to obviously, what do you call it, build the, that's if I've got it. Let me double check, because I think I had left it, but yeah, I think it's gone. I think it was up top. Yeah, I think I gotta have that one map added in order for it to work. Unless I overlooked it too quickly. No, nope, it's not here. So I'll have to reinstall that one map. But you know what, Ghost? That one map you were talking about, I don't mind taking a look at it, man. You'll have to send me a link to it so I can take a look. I can download it and take a look at the map, see how the Riverbend reimagining looks. Can't guarantee nothing, but I'll take a look at it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's at least I can at least say that. Huh. That is bummer. So we're gonna have to put a cement factory in though. So that way we got a place for stone to go and make us money. And then sell points. Honestly, I think the debris crusher I think is gonna pay more for stone. What do you guys think? You guys think that'll sell better? or make more money. I can put one in for 10 grand. If it'll make us more money than the selling point, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to think of. Maybe if we had more places, it would alter the price on stuff, you know what I mean? Hmm. I don't know if a debris crusher would make me more money or not. I don't have a clue. Right now is the best. Huh. Right now is the best time, then it just drops right off. Ain't that off? That's just awesome. So, man. Seems almost like we probably put another one, like a debris crusher in, and maybe that'll. Because I mean, the Gold Crest, that's selling for 91, but you got to pay to put it on the train and whatnot, right? I really don't want to mess with all that jazz. I just want to drink my coffee, dig up some holes, and have some fun. My phone had a software update, so I'm waiting for that to get done. That way I can properly keep a track of keep an eye on my channel. Cause I don't know what we got going on. How many people we got in here right now? It says 2 in my corner screen. Where are we sitting at? Let me jump on here real quick. Let me see. What do we got going on, man? We got 5 people in here. Where's our likes sitting at? We're at 8 likes. 6 people, it says. Hey, if we can get 3 more likes on that, I'm gonna drop some free memberships, you guys. And then if you guys play this game and you guys are on PC, you will be able to play with me. So, you guys, let's smash that like. Let's try to get that to like 11 or 12 likes, and then I'll drop 5 free memberships. I'll do 5. How's that? If we break 20, fingers crossed, 20, I'll drop 10 free memberships. And if you guys play, yeah, join up on my Discord, and we'll get you set up. But you got to be able to not be super, you can't be vulgar, you can't be anything like that. You can have fun, all the jazz, but no vulgarity, you know what I mean? We want to keep her like this. All the way to Fun Zone. It's not bad though, man. We got 8 likes, it says. We can get it. I know you guys can get it. You guys are epic, man. That's how I know you can get it. Alright, so yeah, you know what? I really want to put in a debris crusher just to find out if there's going to be a price difference, but I'm doubting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm doubting it. we're gonna have to go make a spot where we can put in the factories and stuff. So we'll do that here in a little bit as well. Hey, appreciate that. Alex, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Only made another $4,000 on that. That's kind of, I don't know. That stuff on the side there, that's nothing for us to worry about. That's in case somebody needs some extra gravel. I think that was gravel. I had that set up too. Oh, don't hit nobody, sir. See, I kind of want to start digging a hole right here and then have it set up so that there's, obviously it'll come out like so, and I'd be able to come in here and get all the stuff. But I kind of want to dig right out. I kind of want to start digging out like some iron ore and stuff of that sort. See, I figure we can do that and leave like an area around the outside. I think I'll be alright. Ooh. Ooh. This is, you know, all that, like, start crossing your fingers and jazz, because this might get a little weird. Dun 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 dun. Oh, baby, we're digging a hole. I say, watch out, y'all. Wait, I want to, do I want to, I don't want to raise, let's do a grade. Let's do a grade, because I want to slowly dig down, right? I don't want to, like, go plummeting face first, eating dirt type. You know what I mean? We gotta come in like so. We gotta leave enough room where they're gonna be able to drive out. Drive in. I'm gonna have to move my tractor trailer to the right of me, aka my semi, in case y'all don't call it that where we live. I do. Oh crap, I got stone on me. Do I want to dig out stone? Yeah, we want to dig out some stone, man. I'm not gonna be taking a lot at a time, but we're gonna start digging that hole. I know you guys want to see that. I gotta dig down just a little deeper, man, a little deeper. I want to go down, right? Clearly I want to go down. But I don't want to go down so far that obviously I'm not going to get out. So what I'll do is I'll set it to grade now, and I'll start slowly pushing my way out from there. Go like this. To a grade. So that way it's not taking it as bad, right? Let's go this one with smooth, so that way I'm still going down, but I'm smoothing out some this stuff at the same time. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Actually, let's go with... Will that work the way I want to start digging it out, or am I just gonna have to go straight out to the back to the digging part? Actually, let's just go like this. Get to there, right? Whoops, wrong one. I'll get it. I'll get it where I want it here in a minute, y'all. Because that's actually at a good level right there, and I'm going to start going into iron afterwards, but... I gotta slope this down a little bit because that's a little much to take in. Yeah, that'll work right there. And I just gotta start going outward from that. Grading will do the same thing. It'll still remove stuff slightly. Alright, so we're good. Come on, stop, man. Turn like that. Get low where I want you. Alright. Do what you're supposed to do and kind of like remove the soil, man. And like how I want you to. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. Get it. I think it's probably close to full. Sure is. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Alright. I got that start. No, I don't. Alright, let's go. Okay, that was extremely cheap, you guys. That horn was poop. Probably could remove a couple of these trees through here too. Wouldn't hurt a thing. Definitely wouldn't hurt a soul, man, I'm telling you. This is probably one of those things you guys would watch like on anybody else's channel. They go into like a montage thing, right? And they just start speeding it all up before you know it, it's all done. You're like, whoa, where'd it all go, man? It's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, why is it... Okay, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's go like this to smooth. So that way when it does dump the stuff out, it kind of smooths in the zone. Using the material that we've got to fix what we have. That's what you gotta do. No reason to pay to bring it in. Been playing with it, what, now for 4 hours playing with this. I like this. I mean, this is it's different. It's definitely different from what we've been doing. Well, not big different, but subtle. There's some bumps. I gotta figure out how to get that fixed a little better than it is, 'cause yeah. Let's see, it should be grading that sections right there where it's turning green, and it's not. Kind of bothers me. It makes me want to go like this. Like that. Gotta fix a little, man. Gotta fix your drive, man. You guys need stone? Where are your guys? Right here. At old guys. What'd I name this place? I forgot what I named this place. Oh, Sticks and Stones, man. Sticks and Stones. And if you don't like our product, we'll throw it through your window. Oh. That's not the motto. Could be. There used to be a company that had that motto. If you don't like it, you can just bring it right on back. And it shows this little old lady coming back with a tire that she didn't like, and she just throws it right through their front window, man. Like, you know it. Tell me not to bring it back. I got you. Don't get me wrong, breaking rock was fun. It's fun. I like doing it, but man, I had to do something a little different. Bell, let's go. On the bells on the ball, reminding people to hit that like, subscribe, and share if you haven't done it. Turn your bell on. I go live between 5 to 7 days a week. Why is it between 5 and 7? Because it just depends how I feel. Getting her opened up. Open it up now. Now we got a true hole. True hole, man. True hole. That right there's a little bumpy, man. Let's fix him just a little bit. You see how the light's catching it? You can tell that it needs a little. So much better. See how the shadows can work with you? See, you can still see right there that there's obviously some spots that aren't 100%, you know, obviously. But as the sun dips, the shadows will grow, so you got to remember that too. Stop, dude. I hate that. Eventually it'll go all the way around like so, man, but I'm not gonna do that yet. We ain't gotta go that far. Do actually gotta go this way though. I guess I could have squeezed through there. I'm not that big. I gotta move the tractor trailer though. I'm gonna block off the bridge so that way we don't get anybody out here trying to intrude. They ain't stealing our rigs. While I was doing that, let me move this guy real quick. Go like this, man. You don't want nobody crossing that bridge, man. They ain't getting around that. Bam. We're working, man. We want our privacy. Now, if someone was to walk past that and get run over, you know, gotta pretend like we're doing this real life, guys. And Volvo needs to invest in a better horn. Like, say, General Lee's horn. I'm pretty sure they would be like, yeah, man, use it. Everybody else does. Dude, that just started dumping on its own. That was not me, dude. Can't be my mouse. I wouldn't think that it's my mouse. But that's what I'm using. This is why I want the joysticks, man. I need the joysticks. This would be so much easier to operate, I feel. But then again, that could be what it is my what you call it, the joystick on the left side on my heavy operators equipment bundle here. Probably what's doing it. I know I'm using it to smooth the stuff out, but you know what? That's how we're going to get this hole down where I want it. And then start digging out the iron ore and whatnot, you know what I mean? No, this is actually part of the Terrafarm mod that they came out with a couple months that they brought to 25 a couple months back. But no, this came with this particular front loader. This bucket did. But yeah, the overall mod's Terrafarm. It is platform as far as I know. But yeah, Terrafarm. You can find it on kingsmod.com. I believe Giants might have it in their thing as well. If you go over to their page, they might have it. I'm not sure. I can't quote on something I'm not sure about when it comes to that. Stop. Yes, sir. Lots of work to do with what I'm trying to do over here. Trying to dig it out to a certain level, and then we're going to go for iron ore. Oh, that's full already. My bad. I wasn't even thinking about it. How you doing today, you guys? How's everybody doing? It's not paying me very much, only $4 a pop, but I think if I had a debris crusher, I think it'd pay more. I'm not sure. Seemed like I was making more from the debris crusher on the other map that we were playing. Just woke up. You're good? Very cool. Very cool. Awesome, man. I like sleeping in. It's always fun. Well, it was fun when I was younger. Now anymore, it's like, man, if I sleep in, I feel like I'm going to miss out on getting something done for the day that I need to do. I'm trying to keep it at a certain level because after I get so far down, then I want to switch over and, like I said, and switch to the iron. We got two different forms of iron on here. We got straight iron, which looks like shiny metallic flakes, which pays us like $400,000 for a big trailer load for like 50,000 liters or whatever it is that we can fit in that other truck that we've got that I'm not using it yet, but we will be. It's a Hitachi. It's a big old massive beast. I just couldn't use this Hitachi to load that Hitachi because he's just so massive. Actually, here, let me show you what I'm talking about, you guys. And then you'll understand what I mean. That's how big this guy is. And there's no way I'm loading into him. Unfortunately. And look at what he holds. 224,000 liters. Massive. So like if I brought him in here, I'd have to actually have a spot lowered just so that I could back him into to load him. I actually had to for a little while on the other one until we got an excavator. I was thinking about getting an excavator for this too, but I was like, man, I don't know if I want to use one yet. But yeah, that's the big boy. Like right here, what I'm cleaning out would be like his parking spot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's big, alright, man. That thing is gnarly. Like I said, it was making us some money on the last map because we were using him to load the material into, and yeah, it was something else. What else am I going to be playing today? Well, normally I play like midday, like because I usually play till a certain time. But like I said, I got some mowing and stuff that needs to be done today, so I want to get the yard mowed. But I'm hoping to get at least a couple hours of Call of Duty in because I like playing COD. I absolutely love it. Have fun with it. Trying to get all the guns to their max level, and then eventually I'll start working on skins and stuff of that sort with them. But yeah, right now I'm just having fun leveling up the marksman rifles, stuff like that. Trying to make people mad by one popping them in the melon, you know. One day I had a gun built that was kind of crazy. It was super short barreled, right? And I had this big old huge massive scope on it. And they were like, there ain't no way you're using this. And I was really using it. It was kind of weird. I figured it would have got some traction. The people that were watching, I figured would have stuck around to see the weirdness with it. But they didn't. So I was like, oh, whatever. Their loss. But yeah, like I like to play that for a couple hours. Sometimes I'll do some zombies. You know, we get people that want to play. I usually, tell them to hit me up through the game, friend request in game wise, and go that route. Yeah, I love playing stuff like that. I'm absolutely into it. Trying to make some money. I think Ghost said he wasn't gonna end up hopping on here today. This is. Mm. I've only got one anticipation for a movie, and that's Spaceballs 2. Hopefully, they actually name it what they said they were going to name it in the original. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. That'd be hilarious if that's what it's called, but they're bringing back a lot of the originals, so I'm happy for that. Too bad a couple of them are gone. Quite a few of them are actually passed on now. The dog, which was John Candy, he passed away decades ago, unfortunately. The only one that I think could actually pulled off pretending to be John Candy, he passed away about the same time. Well, no, I think it was beforehand, but pretty much all do the same stuff, man. Drug overdose, they say, for some of them. I kind of wish John Leguizamo and them would have made a second original Mario Brothers movie back in the day, like they did for that. I know a lot of people didn't like it, man. I loved that movie. I remember going to the theater to watch that. Then again, I mean, I was old enough. I went and watched a lot of those movies when they came out. Just old enough. Hey guys, I'm not doing a bad job cleaning it out to this here level. We're doing a-okay, man. But I'm going to be playing some Ark this afternoon. 100% guaranteed, you guys. I know yesterday, we had people that stopped in yesterday. We had over, what, 200 people in the stream at one given time, I think it said. I ended up getting over 200 total views on the stream yesterday. Like, dude, that's, like, I was like a deer in the headlights, man. I was so gassed, I didn't know what to do. I was just, like, flabbergasted like crazy. I couldn't believe I had that many people in there. Full. I forgot. But this will change eventually. This stuff ain't gonna keep paying $4 grand every time, I tell you that much. It was. I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, I said, I was blown away. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I ever had that many people in a single stream. Like, I think there was like 5 seconds where I was frozen, man. I was just like, oh man. Not something we get used to over here. Wranglersaurus Rex, welcome in. I like the name. Wranglersaurus. Oh my lord. Okay. You know, when you... How many people in here... everybody said... You know what? You gotta be careful when you guys mess with that Wranglersaurus Rex, man. You know what follows the Wranglosauruses, I've heard? The infamous trouser snakes. You gotta be careful of them. You always gotta be careful of the Wranglosauruses, man. If you don't know what that snake is, don't worry about it. They're harmless. Getting a pretty good little hole made here, you guys. You guys digging this thing like a natural. Yeah, and for any of you guys, if you guys are new to my channel and you guys are, you know, fresh to this game, if, I'm not saying that there is, but if, and you guys are on PC, I believe that this is a cross-platform game. I believe this map is. The map, I believe, is cross. But I'm using the Terrafarm mod. Like I said, you can Should be able to find it, I would think, on maybe Giant's website. If not, you can definitely find it in the King's Mods website. And is it GitHub? Which is another spot where you can get mods and stuff like that. I believe they have it as well. But if you do get the mod, make sure you download both pieces to it. Mine, there's the mod, and then there's a secondary, like a script mod, which makes some of which gives you some additional tools that'll have the little wrench on the end of it. Jesus. Like if you click on here, or like I believe you don't see it right there, right? There's nothing there. This guy. They should have, where's it at, man? Right here. The little machine. That's where I'm looking at, right here. If it's got the machine on it, then you're good. I believe there was some, like I said, I believe there's some, like this guy here, he don't. Like I said, it's a script that you gotta download as well that'll give you these additional machines with the stuff. And then some standard pieces you'll find will be extra ones in there that'll have all the stuff you need. I'm also using a channel's name, was it? What's the channel name? FS Miners. I'm also using some of their mods as well, which you can find on King's Mod, I believe. That's where I think I got mine all from King's Mod. Just throwing that out there in case any of you guys are interested. You know where to go. This guy, his steering is his hydraulics, man. Thing's too big to move with a standard steering wheel. Let's put a steering wheel in it, but hook it to hydraulics, man. Oh, now it's finally doing the update after it loaded everything on, like, I don't know how long ago. Stinking phone. Yeah, I want to remove these trees right through here. You guys want a pool? Got you a little pond going on. Gotta fill it up with water yourself, though. If I gotta fill it up with water, I'm calling up 800 construction guys. We're buying 10 kegs, and I'm gonna let them all have a rip at it when they're all plastered. We'll get you filled up with water. I'd let it set for a little while first. Maybe a little warm. Might have that brewery smell to it, you know. Gotta give it a little time to fade away. Mother Nature, you know, clean it up for you. That's right, you goddamn. Give me my soil, man. No, I don't want to level nothing out. God dang it. I'm not a drinker, but man, I'm gonna make a video from a distance. So that way we ain't getting any, you know what I mean? You guys can watch it get filled from a distance, man. Have a whole bunch of little NPCs just standing around it, and all you hear is just a waterfall. Before you know it, it's filled right up. Yellow water. It's made for goldfish, man, so they can hide their natural environment. I'm joking. That's gross. Like that one Cheech and Chong movie where the couple are sitting in the pool, and what was his name? Oh my God, it was Animal. the guy's name was Animal. He was just got out of prison. Walks up and just starts draining it in the pool. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing here. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. I'm talking to the wife just real quick. She's gotta go take care of some stuff. Give me just a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. This ain't gonna dump all in there. This thing's full pretty much. Yeah, she's full. Whoa, don't dump that in here, man. I don't want that in here. I mean, I've made 50,000 from doing this. I mean, we're only making a little over 4,000 a dump, but still, I mean, we're making money, right? So we're doing okay. You know, we're not doing too bad. Got a lot done if you think about it. All those rocks were all the way out to here. We got them all those ones crushed up so we could at least start digging. So that, to me, that's a big plus so far. We've been going almost 5 hours now. So yeah, that's, again, like I said, that's a big plus. Oh yeah, well, yeah, definitely need money. We got to grow our industry. Our company's called Sticks and Stones. Oh, the update changed how it looked. Yuck. Oh no. I don't like how my phone looks now. Hopefully it'll let me go back to like old school look, cause that's just gaudy. Oh man. I could probably climb this guy right out of here if I wanted to. Thing goes everywhere. Me, my Hitachi, and the Volvo, man. We got it going on over here. No, you don't. There we go. Take that, stupid bump. Bet you fixed that. See that? Look at that. My dude, you guys, I've become a jack of the trades, but not a master. You know what I mean? My dude's got this stuff. Look at this. He's all like, I can work it. He's not working it like Barney Rubble or Fred Flintstone, but man, he's getting the stone rolling. Come on, man. Yabba dabba, don't stop me now. Wait, am I full? Almost. Like I said, oh man, it'd be cool to have a skin that would make it look like a brontosaurus, you know, even if it was just like a paint job, you know what I mean? Like get a big old decal, it makes the front of the bucket look like a head of a dinosaur or something. It just look like weird. I think it'd look cool. Saying. See people do weird stuff all the time, right? That's a pool, fellas. Chat. I don't know who all we got in here, but that's a pool. Oh crap. What do you guys think? I think it's a pool, man. That looks like it's you could put a pool in it. You might even be able to build a house there with a basement, man. I want a house with a basement so I can have my game room in the basement where it's nice and cool all the time. But I want no windows in my game room, so that way if anybody was to ever try to break in, all I gotta do is hit a button and it just like metal rods come down and block you in the room. You know what I mean? That way I don't gotta call the cops, I can just torture them myself. Cops around here don't do nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, too far over, too far over. My bad. Well, you guys can tell where I'm working, that's for dang sure. So well, I don't want to, I'm going to. I'm gonna open all this up. I want to get it all like almost that level all the way across here, right? And then I'll start digging the iron out like I was saying. So, we're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. I was kind of hoping it'd work a little bit quicker than this, but it's understandable. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, you guys. I'm actually like, I'm in the zone, man. I'm in the danger zone. Who knows what's going on in here? Where are we sitting at Lakes, chat? How are we sitting? How are we looking? Had to make it, gotta start getting it, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta even it out. See that? That worked. Had to dig a little bit and then switch it over to smooth, man, or grade. You ain't gonna dump, huh? Come on. Right. What's going on? Lucky Wake. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Or good evening, whatever it is, or maybe for you. It's only 1:30 for me in the afternoon, but still. Never know. You're not supposed to start filling up. I ain't got you tilted that far forward, bud. So how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh. Turned a little too much. Got a little sensitive with it. I do want to go down just a hair right here because I feel it's up a little too much. Oh wow, that's a little deep. I'm wrong, I want to go deep with it, but man, I don't want to go crazy deep on it yet, man. I just wanted to start, I just wanted to start getting a little bit there, man, where we need it. Oh, don't you dump, don't you dump. That'd have been terrible had it dumped on me right there. Well, it really wouldn't have been much. I mean, it's set to smooth if I'm not dumping it into a... You know what I mean? I'm not grade. So not, well, grade for one, smooth for the other. So yeah. Oh. Whoa, 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 animal. Whoa, 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 dude. I'm not touching nothing right now. Honestly, I think that might have been my mouse. I like the mouse I got, though. It's through, I almost got a tiger on the front of it. The Chimera M7. Oh, by iBuyPower. It's a nice mouse. I like it. Probably not the best one in the world, but should be digging this thing right up, man. We need one of those, the rock looking style front, you know, the one that's got the spikes on the front, kind of, the teeth. That's what we really need. That would work great for tearing into this, I think. I mean, in real life, that's what you'd want to use, something that's gonna dig in. I think I'm digging out stones. Yeah. Dynamite. Dynamite would work, yeah. Dynamite would definitely soften everything up. Make it a little easier to dig it out, I'm assuming, for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Come on, animal. See, the fact that it lifted up like that shouldn't have. They should just dig right in, man. Should be like, oh yeah, he's here. You know, let's get it. Trying to force this thing to go deep, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, not deep, but deep enough that we're making some money today. Now, if we bring that, like I said, if I get that Hitachi truck out here, man, 200 plus thousand liters, we'd be making a few dollars at a time. Like, I'm trying to get it to go, like, slowly on its own a little deeper, but I just slam right into this guy like it's not a care in the world. What's going on, Lime? Welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? I think I got it working a little bit better. Honestly, I just think it's like there's a hiccup on my single player game where it just doesn't like to work. Because once I get over on my servers, man, my servers run perfect, man. I can play on my servers without a problem. I'm not sure what the deal is with my settings on that. Because I'm on my PC right now playing this, and you can clearly see that the graphics look phenomenal on here, right? But yeah, I can't see that on Ark. I don't get this type of awesomeness over there, and that's the part that bothers me a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it doesn't bother me much, truthfully. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it sucks. I just don't like the way that it runs, but I'm gonna stick with it, because that's me. That's what I gotta do. It is. Like, it's crazy. This game here, though, man, is... Yeah, see, I got a 4060. And I can normally watch movies and stuff like that on my PC in 4K. And my thing just doesn't seem to have a problem with it. But since I put out at 1080, I would like to, you know, I mean, I'd like to be able to play in at least 2K so it looks good for me. But I think there's some bottlenecking being that I'm not on my, because on my server, the server has a bunch of additional RAM and stuff like that to help the game run more efficiently. And being that I'm just on my PC and I've only got a, I think it's like 16 gigabyte of RAM or something like that on my 4060, which I don't know if it's bad or not, but like I said, I want to upgrade to either the 4090 or the 5090 since I have the power supply for it. What's going on, Smooth? Welcome back. So that's kind of where I'm at on that, trying to decide what overall I want to do. Because I want my games to run optimized and great for you guys to be able to see, you know what I mean? And truthfully, if I could honestly be able to put out at a little higher than what I'm putting out at, I'd be happy with that. I'd like to be able to run at 4K, but people be able to still watch in 1080p, and you know what I mean? Would be great. Just a second. I need my phone's booting back up here after doing this. Yeah, it's coming up, man. What are you guys all doing for the 4th of July weekend? You guys, anybody going out camping? What you guys doing, man? So great, now that my phone's updated, what's that mean? Like, now they can watch everything I'm doing and be like, oh, look at you. You know what I mean? And report everything I do. Tell you what. Nah, the 4070 ain't much difference than what I've already got, man. I was looking into it, and the 4070 really ain't that much different than the 4060. So, now I want a 4090 or the 5090, honestly. Mississippi, very nice, very nice. I lived in Gulfport for a while. It was alright. I didn't mind it. Oh man, there's a massive fire pit, isn't it? But yeah, like I said, the 4090 or even the 5090 will have more power. But if I can put it out so that people with 4K monitors or 4K TVs, wherever they're watching my stream at, you know, can watch it in 4K, I'm down for that. It's like I'm trying to save up, as you can see right there, for a capture card, because the previous one that I had burned out. I need to get I'm looking to get like a $300-400 capture card, so that way I can so that way I can get my my consoles to play through it as well, you know what I mean? So that way if I want to jump on the PlayStation I can, or maybe even hook up to one of the retro consoles for a day and say play Mario Brothers on Nintendo, because I've got the things that I can hook to alter it up to hook it into an HDMI, you know what I mean? So I'd be able to do that if I really to go all out on a good Mario Kart style day or something on, you know, Super Mario Brother type thing, I can do it. Nice. If you wanna mention stuff like that, bud, um, if you've got my Discord, there's spots there where you can do that. I ask that you guys don't do that on my channel because that is a form of promotion, and if you guys read my channel, I do not allow promotion in my chat, so please don't be posting stuff like that. I'm asking politely. Because I'm not going to come onto your guys' channel and be posting stuff like that in your chat, so I will ask, and actually I'll demand that you guys don't. Because if you guys do continue to do that, I will have to ban people. I have a spot on my Discord where you guys can give yourselves shout outs, stuff like that. I don't want to sound like a dink, but you know. I ask that you don't do it because a bigger channel is not going to allow it either. So I got a spot over on my channel for channel links and stuff like that over on my Discord where you guys can post your daily uploads or whatnot. I'm hoping it'll play fine this afternoon. Sometimes the game plays better for me at night than it does any other time. So, like... Well, Samuel, I asked you not to do it, so hopefully you'll take this as a kind gesture. I'll see you in 24 hours, dude. Unless I explicitly give you guys permission to be putting channel names in here, don't be doing that. Like I said, I just got done saying it. If your brain can't register that, you guys, this is not a channel for you to be at. If you don't know what no means or don't do that means, then please, by all means, there's millions of other channels that will accept you to chill there and post your stuff in their links, your links and stuff in their stuff. So. Okay, yeah, the time's almost there. The day's almost over, so it's not going to be paying me out what it was. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I can handle that. Dude, I'd love to be able to play some old Super Mario Brothers on here. It'd be fun, but like I said, not having the capture card and everything to be able to run it through the PC to do it is the only problem I have. As far as I know, I've got all the cables that I can hook up to run it over through to convert it over to HDMI, which, I mean, granted, isn't going to look good at all. I mean, you're talking, unless I get it from an emulator, which then I'm not really a fan of using emulators, because that takes away from the originality of the console that you're using, because with an emulator you can play on just about anything, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind playing Mario Brothers in 320 or whatever it was back in the day, but 720 and 1080 is just a little step up, I'd like to think. There's where it's gonna... Whoa, animal, you're all over, buddy. Come on, buddy. Take a little bit at a time if I have to. This is on a elevation slightly higher right here. We get over here far enough, then I can actually get this whole thing to drop down just a little bit more. You almost can't see it, but it's almost like a little mini terrace. Once I get them leveled out more, you'll see what I mean. I would say I'm doing pretty dang good though, you guys, with what I'm working with here today and how I'm doing it. Oh crap, yeah. You can dump that out, I don't care. Look at the exhaust, man. We're working this guy hard. Oi, come on. Oh, it's full. Yeah, about time. I think we just use the money up and buy the big guy, man. Gonna probably have to get a, what do you call, conveyor belt or something to fill it up. But it's getting later in the day, so again, like I said, the price is gonna start dropping. I think it was 3,500 last time, something around that range. Nope, that time it was a full. Why wasn't it? I mean, it was a full dump the last time I dumped her too. I don't know, man. It makes 0 cents to me. 0 cents to me. Oh, and I turned my key off. That's what I get. What time is it for me? Alright. Oh, hey, stop, dude. There we go. Trying to get it all go close to the same depth. I think we're doing pretty good with it. I've leveled it out pretty good, you guys, for doing this on my own, man, today. Imagine you get 2 people on here, 3 people on here going to town. Well, this would be awesome. Honestly, I probably would have already broke off into getting the iron and stuff, honestly, I bet you. You know what I mean? I bet we would have. I had to knock that down a little bit, man. That was getting me. There we go, man. That's what we're after. How can it pick and choose what it wants to really do? Like, I don't get that. And I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream so far. Yeah, I've definitely made some leeway today, you guys. Like, oh, like 1,000-fold, man, look at this. Hopefully this weekend or sometime this week we get Ghost on here and we can really hammer this thing out, man. I haven't played with this guy like this in a minute, man. And that's what it looks like from in there. Bull crap, dude. I need a new... I just gotta figure out how to fix this thing, man. It's so ridiculous. We're up to 185,000 right now. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go like this. Park this guy right here for now, right? Let's see, park it. See, now if I park it like so. Right, I want to get out of it while it's angled. Yes, it will stay like that when you... Okay, cool. Very cool. And then this guy... bring like this. Show that he's working, right? Check it. Oh yeah, and I got the sun on my face, man. Oh yeah, just like that right there. Actually, I'd have to be like way out here to get everything in picture like I want. Look at that. Bam. Look at that, you guys. I forgot how to save that picture, man. The F1 or F12? Not 12, my bad. Not 12. Not touching that one. I think it's F1, man. I can't remember this. I'll figure it out. No, wrong button. Oh well. You get the gist. I'll figure out how to get it done. I'll get me a little picture of this later, and I'll use it for a thumbnail. I actually got to get on my AI tool and work later. I'm gonna make myself one for this. Ghost has made the last couple for me. I'm gonna use my AI to my fullest extent. I think I'm gonna try to get myself made up one on that thing tonight. See how that works. But, you guys, I'm going to call it good for now because, like I said, I got some stuff I want to do. I want to try to get some stuff done. I probably will do some Call of Duty today. If not, I'll be on about 6 or 7 o'clock to play some more Ragnarok on Ark.